And good morning, guys. Welcome. Our stairs here with Grim Dawn and Cyberpunk 2077. We progress in our Blood of Dreeg, Evil Eye of Dreeg build. Well, we do have Blood of Dreeg there as well. We progressed in it a little bit yesterday, level 49. We actually haven't died yet. Kill the warden, and that's like where we're done for yesterday. So today I would like to check this item I need. The item I need for Dreeg Evil Eye to convert my vitality damage into acid or poison damage. Alright. And it should be like some kind of amulet of some sort, I believe. So it is scrolling down there. Scrolling down there. There's interesting shield here. Is it? Acid damage to why it's for systems. Radiation damage, attack damage converted to health, and regular damage, and vitality damage converted to acid. So there's this one. There's this one that converts vitality and giving me some attack damage to health here. And plus 4 to Dreeg Evil Eye. A legendary shield as well. So we have a chance to block the damage. Haven't played with the shield in a while. So there's that. It's level 84, however. What we're looking here is a monster infrequent, I believe. I believe we should look for a monster infrequent here. But why is it showing me only like legendary? Alright. It wasn't me. It just wasn't clicked there. Yeah, get this legendary out. So what we have here? What do we have here? There are some shoulder parts, right? The core one, ancient armor that's giving you +3 to Dreeg Evil Eye, which will be good for me. Alright, but it's like from Forgotten Gods. It is from Forgotten Gods, apparently. Dreeg Evil Eye breastplate, also Forgotten Gods. What else we have? Okay, Crimson Whale Scepter. Poison damage, acid damage to Aegis of Man here. Physical damage converted. Okay, so this is giving me some more acid damage to Dreeg's Evil Eye. As for a weapon, I don't know. Could be better for sure. And poison damage as well. It's on higher levels. This is what we have here right now. The offhand is giving me +4 to Dreeg level. Yes, I need a bit of higher level here. The horn here offhand, acid damage. So vitality damage converted to acid, poison damage to Dreeg Evil Eye, and poison damage converted to vitality damage converted to acid. So this is from those. Okay, this is from the beast we can get. It's not really monster infrequent. It is, say, the monster infrequent here. It's more or less like normal green for me. I guess like we're looking for this one, but I think there was like some actual monster infrequent from my bosses. The talisman or something, or amulet. Retaliation damage, weapon damage, I guess of man here. Weapon damage to Dreeg Evil Eye, that's not it. Alright, this is not it. This is distinct from a queen. Basilic's Funk, retaliation damage, attack damage converted to health in Dreeg Evil Eye. Did you hear this? This is my cat scratching at the door. Give me a second. Alright, are we back? Or not? Hold it. Sorry about that, guys. Richard decided graciously to visit me when I just started the stream. You know, he had whole half a day before this, and he's like, no, dude, I'm just gonna go and visit you right now. 5 minutes, 7 minutes online, 5 minutes. Anyway, Basilisk Fang, it can work with the build here. It does have poison acid resistance, no damage, right? It's giving like Dreeg Evil Eye level up here, but it's probably not ain't good. But at least like unless you're gonna get like a high level of this, high level giving you poison acid damage over here, level 84, Stone Gaze, Basilisk, and 8 attack damage converted to health in Dreeg Evil Eye. So giving you like some survivability from Hell's Legion. Alright. Apparently, the only stuff that converted, alright, this is, it's that like, a Leaf Mane Alpha, the stuff from the dropping from Leaf Mane Horns. This is like only one that converts like my Dreeg Civil Eye into Vitality damage, but it doesn't even have a Dreeg Civil Eye over here. I mean Vitality damage into Acid damage. Okay. Do we have like any conversion from Epic here? From Epic items? Let me see. Any conversion that should be here. We definitely have that legendary item that converted, but it's like level 84. So it's like a little bit far away from my leveling curve. Quite a bit far away. I guess we would need to use the horn, the Leaf Mane horn. First, Sup nerds, welcome, Master Hurls. Greetings, mate. Yeah, checking out like, the item I saw that convert my Dreeg Evil Eye Vitality damage into acid damage. Right, so there is that Leaf Mane Horn and level 84 shield, which will be probably hard to get. Right. There is nothing else here that converts. Okay. Oh, Skipper. Dreeg Evil Eye. Poison damage with increased duration. Poison over. Physical damage converted to acid damage. And physical damage to Ravenous Earth. Physical damage. Okay, there's acid damage converted to physical damage. Ravenous Earth. So we're not having Ravenous Earth here. It's giving me Occultist +1 poison damage. So this is okay, I guess. This is okay. All right, the corruption. It's like a 94 as well. So it's giving me just additional poison damage there. Okay. It is a blueprint, so we can't technically craft it, and it's like faction blueprint nonetheless. So we can do it. Vitality damage to Dreeg Civil Eye. That's we don't care. What do we have? Health attack damage converted to health in Dreeg Civil Eye. Okay, let's look at the vitality damage. Crit damage. Vitality damage, acid damage converted to vitality. This is working in a little bit different way. This is burn damage, so the blood of Dreeg can be also burn damage. It can be fire damage. I guess you're like looking for the shield here. I think there's a level 58 shield, Bramble Wine, but it is not providing any conversion. It's even like they're looking the same. This is giving like Briar Wave. This is not giving a skill, but it's actually providing conversion. I wonder. And there was like acid damage, Grasping Wine, vitality damage converted to acid for vines, and that's we don't have it. Fire damage here, and chaos damage, and that's about it. Acid damage converted to chaos damage for Badge of Mastery, and vitality to chaos damage. So we can make a chaos damage out of my Dreeg Evil Eye, which is also kind of interesting. Which is also kind of interesting, but we're gonna do it acid damage. We're gonna try to make it work as acid poison damage. Okay, we haven't even started the game, huh? With all this 12 minutes checking the database. And mind you, some items did change in this current patch. Okay, apparently there's also a bunch of items we need to sort through, because I didn't level up to 50. Let's grab the potion. Let's grab the potion of... I already have like one over here, never mind. Potion of XP. Repair the breach. Do we have a sink for repair the breach? So these 3 parts should be enough. And I'll try to get that level up here before anything. No skill. Okay, kill the shanks. So we're trying to get level 50, and level 50, that's where we can try to tinker some items here. All those guys level 50. Did we spend my devotion points? We did. We started on a jackal here, so we can get to the manticore faster. Don't stun me. I forgot that I don't have resistances. Dude. Dude, what the fuck? Well, are we dying? Not really. That was very bad. I don't think that was like any elite or whatever. Let's spend some points into physique. We know that we're gonna spend the points into physique anyway, so that's gonna give me some a little bit more defense, ability, a little bit more health. 18 points physique. Okay, that guy, what the hell? Are you some kind of elite? He's not elite, dude. He just dropping me like so much. One hit. The fuck? Kronigans murderer. Chance to crit. He does have a chance to crit, so. Clown Fiesta. He did died to my poison. Ha! He died to poison. You pleb. Oh, there's some actual elite here. Some actual elite, but we can handle this one. I can handle this one, no problem. Well, tactical repositioning. This stream is all about tactical repositioning, is it? Oh my god. This guy again. Punched me for quite a bit. Die. I'm really kind of fearful to go inside the house right now. Well, inside where the boss is, inside the perimeter.
I can't do that yet.
Some normal plant can do so much damage to me. Okay, with a crossbow, no piercing resistance, hold 27. We may die here if we not careful enough. But we need that level 50. I need that level 50, yeah.
I can't do that yet.
Okay. My tactical repositioning, actually working here. So that's a great news. There's the guy we need to kill. Shanks. This is him. He just missed the elite. And he doesn't have any bad range attacks or anything. Like that guy is throwing phantasmal blades or whatever it is.
That skill's not ready.
That guy is a bad news. Okay, the Shang's dead. And other guy dead as well. Rest in peace, scum. Or don't. You would like die to my poison. I started like taking a liking to this poison shenanigans. Ha. These guys have no chance. Apparently. I was feared for nothing. A little fancy chest inside. There is. Some blue items. And the totem. Something telling me this totem is like, could be too much. This could help me like leveling up. Well, anyway, let's go and turn in a quest. So we can maybe level up 50 and check out the gear. There is some level 50 items for sure. They're gonna improve my survivability. Kill the man. There it is. Just enough XP with potion of XP here. So there it is, guys. There it is.
Good price on what I've got left.
You don't need anything of those, but let's check out the items here. Piercing damage, vitality to piercing. This is getting out. Vitality, poison damage. Plus 2 Dreeg evil eye. Alright. Alright. It's epic offhand instead of plus 4 to evil eye. Well, I guess we don't have like enough spirit here. By one, okay, let's
Put it
see.
to good use.
Can we get a spirit? We have actually 6 points to spend here. We have 6 points to spend. And is this like Night Blade? Still like leveling up Night Blade here. Pneumatic Burst, more offensive. Shadow Dance. Alright, this defensive ability. It's feel like very important. We got a Shallow Whale to maximum for now. Okay. Merciless Repertoire. Nice chill. Let's get a couple of more nice chill and then Shadow Dance. Shadow Dance. More Shadow Dance here for defensive ability. Let's see about how much of a damage that's gonna change if I get this +1 spirit. So we 1100 here. This has dropped me quite a bit of damage. Yeah, this is just dropping in damage here. So we probably not interested in this one.
See what's left of my wares.
Not interested in this one. The medal, acid damage, level 50 offensive ability, chaos resistance, reduction freeze, +2 to vulnerability. Okay, I can take this one. A little bit less like defensive ability, but DPS wise a little bit more DPS. Okay, we can take this one. Lightning damage, vitality, I don't care about this. Don't care about this. Okay, there was a boost with a little bit more armor here to the name, which is good. Right, acid burn. So it's serial chaos damage, I don't care, but there's physical resistance, there's some ether resistance to the boot. Alright, no elemental resistances, however. But a little bit more armor, Blood burst. Quite a bit of armor. Blood burst. And more armor here, bleeding vitality resistance instead of elemental. I don't need like elemental.
See you
So what is a blood burst? This one, terrifying gaze. Okay, it's the first one, which is okay. Which is okay skill to have.
See anything you like?
So bleeding elemental. I guess that should be their place in this one. Elemental damage, like recruit damage, reduce freeze duration, bleeding resistance, elemental resistance. So it's more elemental resistance and stuff here. If you replace this one. It's more elemental resistance. This was selling, this was selling, this was selling. Just put this a little bit away. This items replacing. This one is a poison resistance to all damage, physical damage. So this one we interested in. We're interested in all of this. Emerita blade burst, acid resistance, acid damage to all damage. This is actually can go and replace this one. It's like a drop in casting speed. But we've got more resistances here. The piercing shenanigans. The medal. We can wait with that medal. All damage, bleeding resistance. This one is saddened. Sold. There's another pants over here. Reduction AC resistance, physical resistance, earthquake. So same easy resistance, but a more armor here overall. Physical damage and trauma. We don't really fancy about that, right? Spirit. Need a little bit more point to spirit to wear this. It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna sort out all of this augments and stuff. A little bit later. Poison acid resistance, easy resistance, lightning resistance. I don't care. All damage, lightning, and electrocute elemental resistance. Okay, we can do that one. Mental damage and okay, under amulets. Not this one. Fire damage. It's a little bit more armor here, but I think it's not the case. Let's have like acid damage, but we already have better acid. Fire resistance, piercing resistance. I think we're gonna not gonna put that one on. So there's a rare amulet. Nope. Fire damage, shoulder parts, chaos resistance, piercing resistance. Not this one. There's elemental resistance, 20. Ether damage, elemental damage. More armor. Fade from reality. Activation health drop below 40%. For increases health regeneration, movement speed, and physical resistance. 100% to 100 piercing resistance. Well, it is a little bit of more armor, after all. The problem is my a little bit of armor, but like way less resistances. Because of Seal Swatch, is it? Because Seal Swatch. Okay. It's not like ideal gear, but our armor rating is also important. You know how it is. Unless we're gonna find something better here. Brain matter goes here. Is there resistance? Yeah, like elemental resistance, kind of problematic. Terrifying gaze, or radiation damage, acid. So there's acid resistance. Acid damage, I mean. Poison damage, movement speed, ether resistance. Basically the same, a little bit less armor. But I think it's overall gonna be better feat for me. Reduction stand duration as well, which is probably good. Alright. A little bit less DPS, a little bit less armor. I'll take it. This one even more armor here. Elemental damage converted to elemental damage. Health, offensive ability, physical resistance. So a little bit more offensive, physical resistance there. Is there retaliation? Resistance, never mind. A lot of ether resistance. But we do need the elemental resistance. Despite this being a better armor value. Elemental resistance, purification. This we just sell in. This is gold vitality. This is also selling. Okay. So that's how it look like right now, with no elemental resistances whatsoever.
See you around.
Perfect. Let's see if we can craft something for elemental resistances here. First of all, I want to drop those purple items into storage. But we got like ether resistance. We have a bunch of silk swatch here to put. So we're gonna be good.
I do the best I can
Let's
with
see the
what I've got.
elemental resistance. Elemental resistance. And it's in here, blessed steel. It's not giving me like elemental resistance, is it? Radiant gem, elemental damage, elemental resistance on caster offs. That's like our off limit. There is runestone in head armor. Wardstone, elemental resistance 18. Do we have normal components that give me some elemental resistance? Ectoplasm. question. Level 75 ward stone, elemental resistances. Okay, like amulet and medals. Well, there's a ward stone. Okay, never mind. Bleeding resistance and elemental resistance. Medals and amulets. We can do that. Like 2 ward stones. It's 18 elemental. So we can put one over here right away. 15 elemental. Let's see like if there's normal components actually have some elemental resistances here. Elemental, there is using amulets, elemental damage, defensive skill, arcane lens. Okay. No resistances, elemental damage, and the corpse of Hallowed Ground, elemental resistance, in a chest armor, defensive ability. You know, like I probably, but we also want a silk swatch. We also want a silk swatch. So the Hallowed, yeah, we have it over here. Elemental resistance 12.
I'll hold on to that for you.
That's about all. Let's grab my old silk swatch here.
Ah, there you are. Yes, at once.
I guess explosives.
Yes, there are several.
So I need like some 3 dynamites. Okay, I need to grab the dynamites for myself as well. So keep the add-on. Keep the add-on. Keep the add-on. We can do the same as ectoplasm. Cause like why not? I just spend more ectoplasm when we don't need to. Silk swatch. Let's say we're going over here, and let's say it's going over here. So we have 39 piercing resistance. 39. And we can put like a ward stone on the amulet. Keep the item. Can put this on the amulet. Should bring me like the 39 here. And bleeding resistance good enough. So I can, like I say, get additional 12 elemental over here. Or more piercing resistance. Both of them important. And there's like those guys with the crossbows. Right. I think I'm gonna use a silk swatch here. And I think I'm gonna use my ectoplasm over here. So 59, 57 and 63 elemental resistances. My Ether resistance is high enough.
Goodbye for now.
Let's grab this dynamite.
That skill's not ready.
And we need a portal, the reef gates.
So what brings you to my forge?
In the portal, and we need some dynamite here. Control click. What? Let's just grab 7 to begin with. Let's grab 7. Let's grab the rune, the reef stalker.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Need to buy more of those runes and stuff and shit.
You see anything you like?
This we're selling. Probably selling this as well.
See you around.
So is there anything about next upgrade we have? We have some poison acid resistance, bleeding resistance, acid retaliation. I don't care about this. Vitality, ether damage, piercing and bleeding. Okay, what about this one? Fire, lightning, piercing, cold, acid, vitality, poison, chaos resistance, and ether resistance. So that could be okay. This could be okay. Bond of Bismel and physical ether. I don't care about that one. Let's deliver the quest.
Yes? Oh, good, good. Of course. Ah, I was correct.
That skill's not
He was
ready.
correct. Oh, I don't have a water. Oh, chat, please. 1 minute again. I'm gonna grab my water cup. I left it in the kitchen. Alright, we're back. Again. It's like, you know, young, when I was young and foolish, could live a whole day without water, without drinking any water, especially during the summer. That was a big mistake in my life. Alright, now we're talking for half an hour. I feel like we do need a water. Anyway. I want to remove Evil Eye from here. It's just gonna be in the way. And let's try not to die. That's the plan. We got a little bit of resistances here going for us. Not that much. Not that much. We have a little bit of armor as well going. There's this quest. Is the family in there? Look, things are bad. But we can't lose the hope. I come from Devil Crossings, it's safe there. We defend it. There is a shelter and drinking water. Please join us. Oh, okay. I did talk him out of killing his family somehow this time. Miracle. They have water, but you don't.
Sabotage! Sabotage!
Oh my god. Well, that's true. Indeed. Greetings, Memento. Hello. Yeah, I don't know how I forgot to take my water cup. Oh, I know how I forgot. I went for kitchen to do the dishes. And got my water cup prepared, but there was no water. There was no water in the top. Because it's a stupid thing here. Periodically, every day we don't have a water at some random times, you know.
I can't do that yet.
And that's been like since the war started. I honestly don't know a reason behind it. But yeah, there was no water in the top, so I was like, yeah, sure, gonna go and start stream.
Skill's not ready.
And I forgot my water cup. In the meantime, happens to the best of us.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, we can face tank Zeus, like one of Zeus, at least. Lower. Hold 750 XP. Which is absolutely nothing. Okay, there's the beasts. We need the big one with like alpha horns. The big horny beast. So we can do something with my vitality damage. Gonna be only acid. Feels like we did replace the third ectoplasm, and now our energy regeneration not so good. Need to drink potions. It's not good for continuous barraging. What's up, mate? Continue. I'll track down your killer. Leave it to me. There should be some fancy loot over here. Well, maybe not a fancy loot, but loot nonetheless. Oh, blood barrier. Testing out if my blood barrier is still working, and apparently it does. It is still working.
That skill's
There's
not
no
ready.
problem with that. So, what have you say to make it quick? So, I sorry I rushed judgment. Got a quest. Reward, huh? I never actually promised a revenge, did I?
That skill's not ready.
Okay, this eyeball's finally not dealing that much of damage to me. Oh my god, so many undead.
That skill's not ready.
Know your place. Using tactical positioning. There's even more of those. Yeah, the mana will be a problem. For now. We can put like ectoplasm on my helmet. It's kinda feeling like a waste. There's another better things to do
That skill's not ready.
for your helmet gear. First level up. 51. Oh god, I'm glad I went for my piercing resistance here. So level up, Nightblade. Is more time for Shadow Dance? Dancing in the shadows. It's like a fancy ability. So what we have here is all of this 1200 defensive ability, which is so far okay against normal mobs. Offensive ability is a little bit off. So we can improve my Blood of Dreeg here. It's what offensive ability 34, so 8 offensive ability. This one giving me a 9 offensive ability and total speed. Total speed is great. Total speed is okay. It's more DPS. That's about all. Jumping
That
into
skill's
the
not
hole
ready.
here. Jumping into the hole. It's a lot of undead here, and we are prepared to fight those. We are. Maybe not all of the guys with the crossbows. My god, that's a lot of undead. Go get to rest. Rest your pitiful souls. Spectral shield. So level 60 our next artifact, by the way. We just crafted one yesterday at the end of the stream. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna put like this ectoplasm on my headgear. Just put an ectoplasm on the headgear for now. I mean, we don't have like anything there yet, anyway. And when we will need to, we can replace it. Oh, health, those guys with the crossbows are not joking around. I'm missing here and there. Okay, we want to clear everyone here, more or less. Friendly with the rovers. We want to clear those guys more or less before starting on the boss fight. Well, getting totem will be also good. Okay. Retreat and repent. Bunch of guys with the crossbows. So not enough like energy regen. But like, why does stupid totem have 3 elites to it? Okay, let's see if we can face down this guy. Not really elemental damage and shenanigans. Okay, we did it. One elite out of the picture. Are those guys like full health? Also doing like elemental damage, come back, you covers. Nope.
I can't do that yet.
Nope, don't stay there. Danger. Dude, that guy's just healing. That guy's just healing for sure. Look at that. It's full health again. Okay, we're gonna heal your friend. Cause damage. Bring it on. Bring it on.
That skill's not ready.
He's feeling like super fast. Like he's almost full health already. What the fuck? This is absolutely not good. So we need like to try to face tank him somewhere. There was like some other ghostly that was healing him. What was the reason behind his health regen? And now he's not regening that much. Well, he's dead. Oh, health. Well, you see there was some health regen boy over there. Look at that. That's another elite. There was 4 elites here. Are you bloody kidding me? Regenerator. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see how it is. Stupid regenerator there.
I can't do that.
He has a crossbow, his name. Fuck. This could be Clown Fiesta. There's also summoning more skeletons and shit.
I can't do that.
Regen, jump on me. Come on, just die. Okay.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, we're killing the plebs that got in him. So the undead's coming back. Still 2 guards, really. And they not fuck around too. So just spawning them. Bloody hell.
I can't do that yet.
They're like, stop healing. This is such a cheating.
I can't do that yet.
Oh my god, what a clown fiesta. Okay, we got a close to him. So we're gonna reduce some stuff here. We're just gonna run out of mana here. That's a thing.
I can't do that yet.
There's a full health. With full health again.
That skill's not ready.
Get the mana.
That skill's not ready.
Blade barrier, get a potion here. Five seconds till potion, get out. Buster's still healing.
Not ready.
Oh my lord, 5 seconds, come on.
That skill's
Come
not
on.
ready.
Potion. Jump closer. He's back to 100 fucking health. Are you kidding me?
I can't do that yet.
50k. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Super blade barrier.
I can't do that yet.
3, 2, 1 potion. Mana potion, come on, 8 health. Just finish him off, dude, finish him off. Oh my lord.
That skill's not ready.
The Battle of Titans. Ah, we did it. We did it. It's Clown Fiesta. Regenerator, he has chance on critting me too. Fucking Clown Fiesta. Well, we got myself the the constellation point. Offensive ability, double speed. Well, double speed will help, is it? Double speed will help. It's not over yet. There's that boy. The main boss here. The boy main boss. back. So okay, did Shotgun alter difficulties then, what I was saying?
Not ready.
Nice. You're like level 100, right? On that. How do you feel about bullying Roshalga on lower difficulties, huh? How do you see do you feel about the bullying? I just did okay, I just do the fancy chest, yeah. No difference, just more circles. Okay, this guy at least not regenerating his health. So bring it on as far as staying away from his projectile. Are you running away, you coward? Why? Dodge. Got him to half of his health. Well, he did hit me over here. So, more or less dodging. Where are you? Oh, fuck! Really? You died. This is not the end. It is over, chat. Oh, that was the crit or something. That's our first death on this character. Damn it. How I was so not careful. A player mistake, is it? Oh, like he probably critted me for a little bit here. Well, with all my defensive ability, he still had like 6% chance to crit. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Do we have the damage here? So damage dealt, damage taken 2k. But there was like 2 projectiles and 2 projectiles hit me at the same time. I should like just spend all of this like into physique for now. Like keeping some 5 points so I can play for gear. And should just put it all in the physique for now. It's still getting me like some quite a bit of crit chance, so maybe 10 points. 10 points, leaving 10 points here. It's giving like more health overall. Oh my lord. That was disastrous. Well, if that was a hardcore character, that's where we died. I guess on hardcore character you don't want to risk like this. You don't want to get like into those kind of fights before you're absolutely ready. I just noticed you don't have a potion of experience. So if you die, you lose your potion of experience buff. That is...
Got something you need stashed?
Alright, click. We probably should keep like a couple of those on me every time.
I'll keep an eye out.
Well, so far for my deathless run for this character. We're doing okay, level 51, ultimate difficulty only. And we could go even farther, if not a mistakes. Haven't even saw that projectiles coming. like visually. Where are the bastard? He's like dancing on my dead bones over there. Like half of his health he regenerated already.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, the thing if you're staying like a little bit away from him. I can reach him, but he can't reach me. No, that's a thing. It's not that hard of the fight. It just requires some tactical repositioning. I don't need to use a dodge button here for this.
I can't do that yet.
That. Kill him, shoot him in the back. Call damage to Veil of Shadows. Alright. A nice shield, cold resistance to Veil of Shadows. Just kinda be good. But doesn't really matter for me right now. Especially because it's offhand, and we have already the offhand we need. You know, the problem is dying once. Is that the more deaths will gonna follow shortly, because you're not as careful anymore. That's the saying. You're just losing an age here. Like, yeah, I died once. It just doesn't matter. That's kind of attitude. That's really bad. Okay, have a journal. A little bit of lore. Let's make sure you're not gonna get surrounded by those boys. Okay, look at health. Look at health. There's a reflective boy. Another elite. Another elite. Maybe I can face tank him. Just like, why not? Face tank him in my Death Chill Aura working on him.
Do that yet.
Oh, he's dead. Ha! You're trying to run back home? That wasn't fast enough. Come, you beautiful dead. I'm gonna put you finally to the rest.
Can't do that yet.
6 seconds to the potion. So even with 3 ectoplasm, for whatever reason, our potion, our mana regen is awful. I'm clocked on the potions here.
Do that yet.
Using a potion right after its cooldown expired. It's not really fun. Not really fine. Gonna check out what we have here, a totem. Do you think we can handle a totem now that we died here? Forsaken Spirit Totem. We at least can proc it, right?
Can't do that yet.
Now we died once, I don't fear anymore. I don't think that was a good totem. I don't think that was a good totem at all. Just go back, you fiends. I saw like at least 4 elites there. Totems are good for my items and
I can't
for
do
XP,
that
but
yet.
we can't do it yet. This is so frustrating. Should look like for easy totems. With like 2-3 elites only. There's stuff like that. Stuff of legends. Okay, also decreasing the amount of my tactical repositioning here.
I can't do that yet.
Got some rovers. So what I need, continue, I will search for your elder. And continue, I sure will help. Just leave it to me. Leave it to me. Do we have any fun things over here? Top of this hill. A couple of bandits and level 52. Level 52, gonna get this offensive ability up.
That skill's not ready.
Total speed. Potentially more damage. Yeah, we're critting on those guys here and there. We do critting on them here and there. Dent, any loot? 9. Nothing at all. Okay, let's go help the rovers.
I can't do that yet.
Mm-hmm. Destroy the bandit barricade. We want to go upstairs and shake. Okay, elite, the defender. Try to defend against my poison. I probably can face Tangus now, yeah? Especially because we're like debuffing them with Night Shield here. Yeah, we're not debuffing him with... So it's showing the Night Shield minus offensive ability. But what about this night? Okay, the Night Veil of Shadow. What about that Night Shield here? Is this like have the same debuff icon? Minus poison acid resistance. I hope so. I very much hope so.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, let's get in tunnels. So we're climbing up. Come closer, you fiends. Another elite.
Skill's not ready.
We're gonna go and face tank it man to man. So Night Shield and all the shenanigans. Not scare those guys anymore. Well, maybe I could reconsider if there's 4 elites, really? Really? Really, 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 really? And then there's a generator exam, like, this is bullshit. This is bullshit, no damage to Severa. Are you gonna...
Do that.
The caves are sealed, officially. The caves are sealed. Need some extermination team there. Have a phone call. Alright, thank you very much for waiting. We're good to go. We're good to go. Again, did I? Well, no time for my water cup. Hold it. Have a pretty nice weather today. Still kind of cold, but it's sunny at least. So Richard get. I guess you can see like how the sun reflecting from my bald head here all the time
Skill's not ready.
when it's actually sunny. And Richard was getting to my room today because he just like want to lie on the sun here, right near the window.
That skill's not ready.
Well, well, did I told you, once you die at once, the reconcentration is dropping dramatically. Disastrous. Once you die at once, the concentration is just like went outside. You usually need to take a pause to break a little bit. I don't even know like what hit me. I was just like looking at the window, looking at the Richard, like looking at my monitor. I'm dead. Really?
See what's left of my wares.
Bullshit. Let's check out if there was any better gear we can procure for myself in the meantime. All right. We do need these elemental resistances. We just so skeleton warlock. That's the one. That's the last one who hit me, and probably the one who killed me. Had a crit for 2.2%, a chance to crit at least. So do you think that did work? The crit for him. Maximum cold and a maximum piercing resistance. This is never gonna be used. Possession and a doom bolt. So this is giving me some possession at least. But yeah, no cannon. The blade spirit, we don't care about those. We don't care about those. More black death. What the hell is that? No idea. So Veil of Shadow and stuff here. Physical damage converted to cold damage. We don't really need this one. There's some elemental resistances, 18. Defensive, ability spirit, no. There's not much actually to do here. There's more items here. 700 armor, 11 elemental resistances. So you can drop that blood burst, which is okay. Vitality and bleeding. Vitality is non-existent actually. Vitality resistance is also kind of bad. We can get a soul shard, but like you see, we had amulets and medals, but we have already problem with my energy regeneration, and that's gonna be even worse. Giving me more armor, however. Offhand, health, poison and acid damage. Physique. Well, okay, fuck this. Vitality easier. Weapon damage to Whirlwind of Death. Phantasmal Blade, more projectiles. Poison acid, lightning resistance.
See you around.
Okay, Richard preparing to get out of the place. So Ron. he was going here, but didn't intercept him in time.
That skill's not ready.
He done his stun buff in. He felt like I was blaming him for being distracted, and he's trying to get out of the room. Come here, Richard. Come here. Like, show your face on the camera at least. I'm gonna go and open the door for him again. Be back. Yeah, he didn't want it to go, like, to show his face to the child, his guilty face. He actually the type of a cat who hate when you taking him like trying to set him on your lap. Oh, there was a lead. Okay, I see. So that's explain a lot. There was a lead here.
Can't do that yet.
There was some elite. Okay, we got elite. We got the first Revenant. Let's get myself health. We're getting health. Dude, like that's again the damage. That's again there's damage. I mean, okay, but a bunch of them have bloody crossbows as well. Hello, my hero. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for following. Appreciate it. Okay, time for revenge.
Not ready.
We got them all. Who would have thought that Measly Skeleton's gonna give me so much trouble here? And we still can go inside the cave. Because there's like 4 elites waiting with regenerator. Did we level up, by the way? We did. We did, we good. At least on that department.
I can't do that yet.
I will do as you ask. Recover the amulet. Okay, we can like face tank those guys. As long as we stay in close enough for my Destial Hour to impact them.
I can't do that yet.
We got those boys. And we blow up in the thing before going back. Can turn to quests at the same time.
I can't do that yet.
Found the Elder. Here's your amulet. And here's my level up, please. Yeah. Level 53. Is it more offensive ability? More total speed? Is that how we're gonna play it? Dreeg will Ire actually about to get hard capped here. I guess it's Nightblade. The repertoire, okay, yeah, I guess it's like Nightblade and more total speed, more offensive ability here. The faster we kill those guys, the better. It's also giving me some health back, right? Every time I press in the pneumatic burst, it's healing me for like 28% of health total. 32% even, never mind. So it's also like the healing for me.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Maybe I should go and put more point into my terrifying gaze as well. It is, after all, have a chance. Well, okay, it's only 11 chance, never mind. It's not increasing his level much, is it? Chance for stun and confused targets. It does work. It does work. Quite often, I would say. But percentage-wise, it's actually only 11%. Okay, more bees. Can handle those. No problem now. We'll get all of them dying. So much XP. Okay. I'm almost dying here. Never mind. They could deal some damage if you're not careful enough. Was there always a hive before going to the Krakovia ruins? Well, we're gonna have some royal jelly after all. Doesn't look like there is a queen or anything. Anything that we need to be scared of. Where is the queen? Never mind. Ha! Why is she? What are you doing here, Mrs. Queen? Minus defensive ability and shenanigans to me. Nope. I'm gonna kite her.
That skill's not ready.
However long that need to take. I mean, we can try to like face tank a little bit, alright? Because she's going above by my night shield. At least we can face tank when we have a potion here ready.
Do that yet.
And that's about how long. Potion in 3. Okay. Heal, heal. Now we're taking a potion. That's wrong timing for that heal. 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 We have a potion ready. Potion. Heal. Heal. Potion 5. She does have like some acid probably and poison resistance. That's why it's taking so long to just punch through her. All of those debuffs as well. By going closer with my night shield, we do reducing a little bit of her resistances here. Maybe just a little bit. 20k, 14k. She's almost dead. Is dead. So she does have the stuff for me for my blood of Dreeg. Evil Eye of Dreeg, is it? We did check it today in the morning. There is this one. A weapon damage to Dreeg Evil Eye. And well, Blood Burst plus. Some a little bit acid and poison damage. Poison damage with increased duration. So it is interesting. It is interesting. However, well, we have +1 skill to occultist with my current amulet, and it's like way more important. Like way more important. But I didn't know her dungeon can be like so early before Korea ruins.
I can't do that yet.
It's just like whatever. Well, you know what? I know now why Richard actually left my room. There is no sun anymore. It's got gloomy and dark. There was a sound when he was leaving that he kind of predicted the weather.
Can't do that yet.
It's like I'm moving to a better, warmer position somewhere. Probably like a bathroom. Anyway. Oh well, there's a sound back, never mind.
That skill's not ready.
Never trust the cat to predict the weather. Wait, a shrine? I just like pass by. Avenge Pool of Wrath. Let's go and craft it. Every point into constellation right now matter because we only have like 9 so far.
I do the best I can with what I've got. Happen to find any blueprints, bring them back here.
Oh. Don't care much of those.
I'll give
Is
you
the
a good
shards.
price on what I've got left.
Let's see, fire damage, burn damage. So this is not gonna work anywhere anytime soon. We're just keeping it, but like this is just not gonna work. Everything here we just sell into potentially. Yeah.
Put it to good use.
No luck. But now we can finish the Jackal constellation. Please something. So now this constellation complete. We get like more damage and some physical resistance, +2. And we can start working on my Manticore. Health, offensive ability, acid poison damage, health here, offensive physical resistance as well, and poison damage every time. It's a flat poison damage, which is not gonna impact my Dreeg Evil Eye that much. If any. There is a little bit more like 20 or something % of weapon damage in some cases translate to the actual damage for our skill. What we're interested in is acid spray over here, which is reducing target resistance, flat reduction for target resistances. This is gonna be going on Evil Eye here. As a main constellation skill.
Can't do that yet.
So that will be good, but we need a lot of more. A lot of more stuff that we currently have.
Keep your weapons work. Keep your weapons work.
So what do we need to do? I have a deal here. Anything I'll get a royal jelly. I do have it. Here you have. I will end the beast life here too. We do have reputations, boys. We do have a reputation. So you can check out what you can buy. Or not. Well, not yet. We can buy something from this. It's level 35. Alright. It's probably ain't good. Yeah, we need to be respected to actually buy something decent. Let's see. Health, acid, vitality, Dreeg's Evil Eye, but yeah, not better than my current one. So we're more interested in some augments over here, as one with elemental resistances. Okay.
Put it to good use.
There is something that we can boost my elemental resistances right away. Let's see, 2 points. Night Blade, Demotic Burst, 74, 9% offensive. Sure.
That skill's not ready.
Well, we're not face tanking this guy. Nope. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Ha! I'm behind you. On the other side. Oh, okay, oh, that didn't work. That didn't work. Blade barrier. On the other side. Like, it is requires some concentration. I'm here. I'm here. Will it hit me? Can should I bring them to Rover's camp? You know, like maybe the pleb's gonna help me fighting him. Come on, plebs. You're not like doing that much of a damage to him. It's just a waste of time. Let's go and fight the plebs. Why are you so angry on me?
I can't do that yet.
Come on, plebs, help. Oh yeah, got to get by that. Run. It's almost there.
Not ready.
The epic fight about to came to its conclusion. I don't know how we planning to fight those two bosses in a pit. Probably we don't. Is that a giant had been fallen? Oh, look at this! 2 more allies. Sure, sure. Okay, face tanked it. The mental legendary Thunderpart is a damage. Okay. That's basically the same we're currently wearing. It's almost the same stats, but mine a little bit better. I have a little bit slightly better stats on mine. Okay. So to help the village. What happened? Anything I can do to help? Of course, someone will help you with a tribute. Yeah. So how much coin would it take to leave? Give him beats. But I gone when I returned. Sure. I bribe him. You can do it like in this way. Okay, here we go. We're gonna bust it through this part of this. Bloody arena too dangerous. We're just gonna blast our way through this place. Also should have some fancy loot. Level 53 ghost, huh? Already 2 levels above you. Below, I mean. Above, whatever. There's level 57, so for the level 57 we below. But 53 above. That's a different kind of level than that here.
That skill's not ready.
Level 55. Looks the same as mine. Okay, this fence would better be good. It is not. How did we not trigger those boys? There's a guy with his rat over here. It's just also kinda dangerous. Let's get the rat out of here.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Okay, rat down. We can kill the guy itself. Got a face tank him. He has some skill disruption shenanigans. Better good luck with those. So I think we want to put more points in the night shield next time. No mana at all.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, mana potion, please. A health potion there. No mana.
Energy is low.
He's dead. He's dead. Glows with more health and more armor overall. Elemental resistance 14. It's like pet summon hellhound. Don't care about that. Yeah, with just like a lot of fights, mana problem is very real. I honestly don't know what to do with this. And if we at the point when we want to put like a different stuff on my rings already. Like a bloody gem on level 75. Okay, bloody gem is level 75, but
That skill's not ready.
like the soul crystals, the soul shards to increase my vitality resistance. Lanthorian also that easy. I didn't have a problem with Lanthorian on my previous build. You know who I had a problem with? His brother. The guy in a swamp. It looked like a Lanthorian. The Krawal probably. I didn't catch his name.
That skill's not ready.
He wasn't so kind to share it with me. He's like just dies calm and killed me a couple of times.
I can't do that yet.
But yeah, his like the story is behind it. They were separated by at the birth, right? Those two brothers. They were twins, and they both like came to rule over some kind of liquid. One water, one blood. But liquid nonetheless. As at least make-believe story I came up with myself. Okay. This is going back, is it? Inventory have several keepsakes of Ulgrim and pendants of a creed in my inventory. Probably should start using them to fry some fish or something. What else you gonna do with a frying pan? There's a scum here. My side, aren't you? Alright, I'm listening, thanks. Oh my god, like who's 2 zillion damage?
I can't do that.
One normal pleb almost ended me. There's the arena, guys. There's the arena. We have champion of the pit, Adrian Aldrich. This is not the guy with a stun jacks, is it? It's not. For science, should we? Let's just clear this pass, so I know where we're running from. I'm gonna open the space for my tactical maneuvering.
That skill's not ready.
There's also a cave here. Okay. We haven't killed all the bad guys inside.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
That's all. That's not now. That's all. Plus we clear some cave. Okay, yeah. Let's do it for science. I know it's probably the worst idea I ever had today, at least. But let's see if the Speed Lords, if we can beat them.
I can't do that yet.
We can beat them in running. Well, we can do it. There's no stun jacks from that guy. Oh, there's stun jacks. Never mind. Never mind. This is exactly the guy with the stun jacks. Oh, you scum. Oh, yeah, apparently cleaning one of those, at least. Should die from my powerful poison. Come on, can we just like face tongue this guy right here?
That skill's not ready.
We did. Face tongue him a little bit. Got a potion.
That skill's not ready.
We can do it. One boss is not a problem. Yeah, he got wrecked. Ring of Steel minus seconds, right? Bleeding damage per seconds to Ring of Steel. Piercing damage converted to physical damage. Cool, but it's... Can't really
not
face
ready.
tank this guy. So are we actually doing a damage to him? He's already regenerated. That's the problem. He's already regenerated. So we don't need to like really like face tank him here.
That skill's not ready.
Dude, like he's full health. What the fuck? He's just full health. He's just casual full health. This is, yeah, we can beat this guy. We can beat this other guy. Not enough DPS, not enough like face tanking power. The feeling when your face is not the place.
Skill's not ready.
The most awful feeling.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, anything here?
I can't do that yet.
The Forge, get wrecked it. Come here. Oh, that's elite. Another the shadow. Look at the health. Whatever the damage is doing. He has a blade barrier of his own, huh?
I can't do that yet.
So he went into blade barrier. Okay, he's dead from poison. Get wrecked, boy. Know your place. Honor it with whom? With Devil's Crossing. That's good. Also, I see we're occasionally dealing like 6k damage or something. My highest damage here, okay, 6,800. What about my physical resistance? Should be like around 20%, is it? That's over here. Physical resistance 22%. So it's not that bad. There's another lead.
That skill's
Do you
not
want to
ready.
kill the plebs first? If we're engaging the elite. The Skinner. Okay, apparently we can face tank him. A little bit of potion help. Why are you going, dude? What are you doing? Where are you going? What are you doing? One thing that we actually prepare for a boss fight here, we have 86% Easter resistance. So it should be a walk in the park, as they say. Piercing resistance 57, dude, it's so bad. Imagine if you didn't even have that piercing resistance. Oh my god, it's another elite. They're just shitting me, is it? Well, I can go and fight him at least close and intimate. Who else? The Forge.
That skill's not ready.
Already done killing my fair share of forges here. So this is having no impact. If it's sold here, there's a little bit of area down up there, but we're not gonna go there. Okay, there is another shrine here, which is important, because we can start on my Manticore.
Not ready.
Can finally start on my Manticore. Let's get to it as fast as possible. Maybe we're gonna try the totem here if you're gonna find one. Let's pray it will be some good totem. Manageable. Oh, there's the boss. Sure. The Martin guy. We want to kill the plebs behind him. Don't care about the boss much. Or like separate him from the plebs at least. Look at those plebs just done
Do that yet.
so much damage. He even activated my blade barrier. However, slightly bit late that reaction was. This guy's gonna die from poison. And we're gonna try to face tongue this guy. Fair and
Skill's
square.
not ready.
He's got my potion.
That skill's not ready.
Can't really face tank as much. Stupid mines and shit. Out my health here, potion. Okay. I know where it's time to retreat. But another boss bite the dust. Anatomy of Murder, can't really use that for me.
I can't do that yet.
For my build.
That skill's not ready.
We want to kill the guys with the guns, but they deal the most damage. And here they are. The totem. The shrine, rather to say.
Can't do that yet.
Should give me level 56. So we did started with 49 today. 2 hours.
I can't do that yet.
Basically 6 levels, which is not that bad. But unfortunately, in my case, this level's actually making me more squishier,
That
because it's
skill's not
increasing
ready.
also proportionally levels of enemies here. So now, After playing this is our third day playing on ultimate difficulty straight away, and I think it's actually bad. We're doing like very little progress because how long it's taken me to kill the stuff. All right, usually I'm gonna get to this area in 1 day. This is the third day, so basically 10 hours to get to this area here, and I feel like going to normal difficulty up to level 50 first. It's like a way better plan. Okay. This didn't level them up me, but devotion point nonetheless. And that is my first Manticore point, 250 health, 15 offensive ability.
That skill's
So a
not
little
ready.
bit offensive, a little bit of survivability. Yeah, I think our previous version of the build, of the, well, mechanic to go around the build was better, in terms of, it was more manageable. You have some leeway on normal difficulty to think about your item build to get your resistances in order. And it took us like 14 days to finish build. 14 days is... That's... I wasn't satisfied with that, it's 14 days. Because it feels kind of bit too long. I think 10 days is what we should aim to. The problem is with this, like starting on ultimate difficulty, I thought I'm gonna count this 3 days that we spent on normal. But for so far it doesn't look like it's gonna be the thing. I feel like we're gonna end up with another 14 days here for this build too.
Can't do that yet.
We'll see how it's gonna go. Maybe even reach like level 84. Alright, this is where we're gonna get a boost
That skill's
to my everything, because the items. The problem right now is just like I'm not getting items because I'm not. Most of the items will be coming from the totems, and we're missing so much totems because I can't handle them. So death sentence. Okay, you know what I was thinking about? I was thinking about increasing my nice shield resistance reductions here. This we're getting somewhere here, and we instead of kiting everything like we were doing 2 days prior to this, here we actually do some face tanking. Okay,
Want.
the traitor Durrani. Let's see how much of face tanking. Like he does have defensive ability reductions, 175 over here. So basically, like he has 6% chance of treating me there. 6%. 6%. So uncool. Well, we face tanking him as well, because we do reducing his offensive ability as well with my Night Shield. Right, Veil of Shadow, try to say minus 130 offensive ability and troll speed. He didn't drop anything good for a boss fight. Pathetic.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, the main boss waiting us. And then we're probably gonna get like 2 levels boost because there is so much of we have a potion of XP and there's so many quests to turn in to rovers.
I can't do that yet.
So that level 84 could be coming rather fast, unless we like dying over here to 2 elites.
That
Well, yeah,
skill's not ready.
still need to face dodge, kite here and there. What are you running for?
I can't
Oh,
do that yet.
look at all of the buffs. Okay, let's kill this solo guy. He was not strong enough to do me solo. He paid for his mistakes. Now his friend also died.
Can't do
Reputation is Devil Crossing. We do have some powders right in Devil's Crossing. Maybe I should go and check on the powders right now. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this before like the boss fight itself.
that skill's not ready.
Rovers not respected, but Devil's Crossing got the reputation.
You see anything you like?
So there was piercing, bleeding, and offensive, which are going on the rings. All retaliation, poison, acid resistance, bleeding resistance. Rings, ether resistance, ether damage. There's vitality resistance. Vitality resistance, we can take that one, I guess. Piercing, offensive, bleeding damage. So we can take this for now. This one, vitality resistance, ether damage, vital. Okay, yeah, that's gonna give me some vitality res. Was there any ring we wanted here? Oh, like amulet. There's acid damage over here, vitality damage, poison damage, offensive, ether resistance. Probably not, because we have a chaos resistance for my current one. Probably not this one. Let's see what else we can put on myself. Fate Weaver's Mantle. It's not good enough. It's worse than my current one. Offensive ability, chest armor, reduction entrapment. Piercing, Ring of Steel. Ring of Steel, we don't care about it. Don't care about this. Okay. Okay, that's another talisman we don't care about. Fire damage. Get out of here. It's more armor here. Bleeding resistance, poison and acid resistance. Instead of my bleeding and vitality. Well, I do need vitality resistance. There's some vitality, level 58. Cold damage. Vitality 17, more armor. Elemental resistance as well. So I think will be our next upgrade on level 58. This makes sense. It's level 50 pence. Less armor, but again, acid damage here. And terrifying gaze +2. I think I'm just gonna roll with iron pants that have more armor for now. This is like not bad for me, but what about this one? Okay, this one also not good. Never you mind. Chest armor, lethal assault. Not good. Yeah, we have like almost all chests like full of loot. So we did need to sort it out anyway. Vitality resistance, a little bit more armor, defensive ability, offensive. No elemental resistances. Circle of Slaughter. No, thank you. We technically can craft level 50 belt as well. Alright, this is level 35. So this could be giving me more acid and poisoners damage. But it's quite a lot more materials to craft. And I think we're good with my current one. Okay, what about those boots we just... Lethal assault, okay, never mind. Those were not good. Shoulder parts, piercing, vitality to piercing, pneumatic, phantasmal blades. It is just not my priority things. Okay, phantasmal blades. This one out of here. Not good. And lastly the pants. Bleeding resistance. Same armor.
See you around.
So also not good.
Got something you
Okay, I
need
can
stashed?
put my purple items over here.
I'll keep an eye out.
And level 58 we get my new gloves. More importantly the augments. So vitality damage. We do have like vitality damage with this build right now. Alright, because we're not able to transition to fully to poison damage. So that's gonna help a little bit with DPS. It's also gonna help me with vitality resistance overall. So plus 30 additional vitality resistance. Got him into 40 over here. Okay. Good. Good stuff. I don't know how much like my DPS increase. Haven't been checking much on it. So we actually on the 15k right here. We went from 11k or something. Alright, an 8k per hit. And our offensive ability could be better. Could be actually better. Only 8%, not guarantee hit. That is. We're still missing with my attacks here and there. There is the totem. And it's looking like a bad totem. Is a wrapped? Okay, maybe it's not. It's just no normal is a wrapped totem. Let's clear the place for my maneuvering. Maybe I can get something good out of the totem right away. Okay, we're gonna check it. We're gonna check the second totem we're checking today. Some elemental eyeballs. So what is this? Mark of misery. You've been marked as a debilitating curse that exposes you to electric and life sapping attacks and crippling aim as well. Oh, beautiful. But yeah, it's not like overwhelmingly hard the totem is. So we can manage it. Wait, the guy just healed. The guy just healed.
That skill's not ready.
We're getting in the wrong position here. Got stunned.
That skill's not ready.
No, the bad guys just spawn. Die. Okay,
skill's
one
not
elite
ready.
perished. Eyeball popped. Elite eyeball. Bring it on. Also dead. And that's actually all for a totem. That's our first totem that we managed to kill on this build. Well, got a bunch of blues. Well, there's a fade from reality. Okay. Is this actually working for long? It's 5-second duration. Oh, it's okay. I see. It's recharge. It's recharge. It's 5-second duration. Now it's on cooldown. Okay, this fight shouldn't be that problematic since, well, we should probably drop a portal. But we do have like a lot of Easter resistance. Continue, continue, whatever. Let's see if you can face tank him. I'll try my best. Like million health, dude. Can't really like face tank him as much. The problem is like yeah, he has 10% chance in crit on me. My defensive ability is just too low for this part of the game. We were doing way better when we came on the previous build to this area in terms of defenses, for sure. Just don't have items. Just don't have items for it. Okay, just face tanking him here and there. Okay, let's use a serial. Okay, good. She's also like watching because I'm watching my health here. I'm not really watching my aim, am I? I feel like some of this projectile just now were passing through the enemy. Flying in whatever direction. Also, cereals need to die. Okay, mana, get out of here.
That skill's not ready.
It's almost out of the picture.
That skill's
By the
not
poison is that. Well, easier than the warden fight at least. That's what I'm gonna say here. And way faster. Two-handed range it. Lightning and bleeding. Unfortunately I can't take that one. It's another fancy chest. So destroy but take the crystal for myself. Oh, I don't have like... I've just run out of potion for that quest, is it? Didn't got additional potion XP from it. Damn it. Report to Devil's
skill's not
Crossing.
ready.
Okay, will do.
That skill's not ready.
First, we probably want to get to a new portal here. Yeah.
That skill's not ready.
This area would be hard,
I can't do that yet.
Ready dying today with to some undead. Okay, this is cleared. So what we want to go back to Devil's Crossing. Gonna cash in on my XP. And potentially can get this a new gloves here.
Well, the world is damnation. Now that we're...
Yeah, level
can't do that.
57. Any more plebs here? There's those guys. Thank you, take care. Oh, the family that we saved, So speak for the Barnabas.
Come, friend. Right to business. Nobody...
Continue, I will.
I can't
Cross
do
the
that
bridge to
yet.
Trinfall. And there is a bunch of XP in Arkovia camp. Okay, nice, 58. Already done that. What is this? Continue, I will restore the shrine. Revive legacy. Okay, good. Where's the shrine? Okay, sure. But what about the quests here? We are parts. I have found some texts. There they are. There they are. Level 59. More than I was expecting. So night chill. Gonna be more chilling. Up to level 10. Good. Pneumatic burst. More fancy. We do need it right now. And more attack speed. Good. Elemental awakening. I don't care about that. It does give me like some elemental resistances, however. Blade trap minus defense ability when its work is like it's really great when it's working. Cunning, should I just like one in anatomy of murderer? Because giving me like that plus 3% to cunning just influence my offensive ability. There's merciless repertoire plus 10 cold, well, acid and poison damage. Should I start already in a Curse of Frailty? The blood burst. We can improve on Zeus. Yeah, maybe I should start on the Curse of Frailty already. It's already plus 6 to vulnerability, minus 17 poison resistance, minus defensive ability too. I'll take it. Also can work on a Blood of Dreeg for further increasing my offensive ability. Just a tiny bit. Unless I want to something like Raven here. We don't want a bird. Burden by bird. Okay. Let's see. New gear. We have a reputational gear from those guys as well. That's gonna help. Okay, defensive ability, can use this one. Elemental resistance. Elemental, no, vitality resistance. What do we have here? Amulet, can do amulets, but rings. Also can do any rings. What about this one? Elemental resistances, elemental damage. Well, elemental resistance also would be not bad to have. Let's be honest. Vitality resistance, we also can use a soul shard over here to put my oh my god, I just went and sold it to put on my rings instead of ectoplasm. Does have like energy leech resistance, so whatever. Defensive poison and acid damage. So there's a damage thing, but we do need like resistances right now. Probably do need these 3 resistances. Vitality damage, vitality damage. Something we can put on a weapon. Damage to undead. Health regeneration and health. Cold damage and offensive ability. And there's elemental damage and health is going on the rings. So not that much of a big deal here. Let's get the gloves. Here is my vitality and elemental resistance. So let's get the gloves here. Elemental 57. Sure, maybe I'm not gonna use this powder in that case. More or less the same. Resistances for, well, actually vitality only 44 in this case. Physical damage, bleeding resistance, elemental 17 resistances. So it's a little bit more elemental resistance for me. 7% offensive ability as well. Okay, I think is we're losing my reduction freezing duration, which is freezing duration, freezing resistance 57, and it's like minus 32 out of that. Quite bad because we do need it. We do need it. But maybe it's my chance to put the soul shard on it. What is this? Acid damage, Heartseeker, no good. Acid and poison damage, justifiable end, Dreeg Evil Eye +2. Okay, I'm interested in this one. What about resistances? We have also a bunch of vitality resistances here. Minus bleeding resistance, bleeding we a little bit over the maximum. I think we can manage this. Need more spirit, however, for 132. Well, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's also giving me 66 spirit, so we can put it this over here and undo, and we get like an off spirit for now. So vitality drop, jump up, and we can remove the silk swatch out of here. That was a good play stuff. Attack, acid and vitality damage here. Poison damage is increased duration. Vitality resistance, bleeding resistance, no elemental resistances. Vile eruption and merciless repertoire. I think we're just gonna do it. Less armor. I think we're just gonna do it. Lightning damage, vitality damage, bleeding. Aspect of the Guardian. Vitality resistance. So our vitality is just over the maximum here. We lose elemental resistances, but we have elemental resistance over here. And it's also giving me energy regeneration, so I don't need to use my much of the ectoplasm on it. That should make some difference. Let's just sell in. Okay, let's grab my silk swatch out of here. Offensive ability also did improve a little bit. Still not enough to guarantee hit the targets.
Iron well spent.
And we're close to the next like level 60 artifact. Just one more level. Let's see.
There you are. Nearly a century
What this
ago,
time
a man
continue?
named Arthur
I
Hardy
found these knots.
My specialty.
That's a dangerous endeavor. Finding these knots. So this is going over here. 39 piercing resistance. And we want more piercing resistance over here. Here we go. Use a cluster. That's a good stuff. So put in use a cluster somewhere over here. Yeah, we did have that blind ability all this time from my artifact.
Bring me back something interesting.
It's kind of short buff, is it? So second recharge, 5 second duration, more acid damage. So how much of like actual DPS is gonna increase me? 1600 here, and I don't see any drop or increase on this. Oh, okay. It is just like the aura, is it? It's just an aura. Right, we don't care about that. We don't care about that. So let's see, do something with some elemental resistances while we have vitality. Elemental resistance, elemental 61. Alright, 71 elemental resistance. Okay. Piercing resistance a little bit low. And vitality resistance 70 over there. Still gonna drop myself.
Need something broken down?
Get myself another ectoplasm in the ring for now. Right, some more mana regen.
Be safe out there.
Mm-hmm. Seems reasonable for now.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Let's get myself more potions here. How about 2 of those?
I'll keep an eye on this.
So we're not gonna forget next time that we need to use actually those. Well, here we go. Here we go. We did decrease our, unfortunately, our freeze duration resistance. But I imagine we became a little bit more powerful. Just maybe a tiny bit. I'm gonna cast this Aura of Blight here and there too. When we can. Still not enough for energy regen, is it?
I can't do that yet.
Round Clown Fiesta. We should have Curse of Frailty ready, by the way.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
And Curse of Frailty ready. See what those guys want with me. But like in the previous build, Curse of Frailty is something we're gonna use for elites and bosses fights for now. I just had a fancy chest sent in. Without anyone guarding it? What? Okay, Curse of Frailty here.
That skill's not ready.
Let's see about my health here. Curse of Frailty. Light Aura. Mana.
That skill's not ready.
Frailty here. Health, blight. And health. Curse. Health.
I can't do that yet.
Health. And also health. Aura potion. And potion of mana as well, okay. So what do you have stats wise on her? She had 15, almost 16 chance to crit me. Oh my lord, this is not good. I barely have a chance to crit her. Yeah, like I say, we're leveling up fast here, but my corresponding abilities,
I can't do that yet.
alright, to crit and stuff is actually degraded because of a more powerful enemy became in here. Well, that's that. We have another totem here. Well, totem and shrine. Shrine is more important, obviously. Since I want to level up my manticore. Get some work on enemy flat resistance reductions.
That skill's not ready.
There's a frailty of those boys. Watch out for my health. There's more enemies here, 7 seconds, still a potion of mana. There's a frailty, health. Let's not face tank those guys for now. My piercing resistance is not adequate yet. Yeah, we're not using the blight tower. It's just like it's just I don't know. Too much buttons to press. Way too many buttons to press here. Have the range for level 59. Level 60 I can say a new artifact. Guess the frailty of them. Let's go with Blight Aura. We also want to speak with undead guy over here. There's my totem. $10k crit. It's probably the highest damage we dealt so far. They have 4 elite here, just casual 4 elite. Just like, why bloody not? Retreat.
Do that yet.
Just make sure you have the way to run around here. Okay, 1 elite half of his health.
I can't do that yet.
Am I not a good place here? Okay, die.
Not ready.
But not me, one elite down. Guess a frailty of all of them.
I can't
Barely survives there somehow. I kill the elite. There's another pleb. Flamethrower. Come on, bring it on. Show me what you have. Is that soul? But we're not done with the totem, with the shrine
skill's
yet.
not ready.
Where it is. There's like more or less normal blabs here.
That skill's not ready.
Those we can handle faster. And a devotion point. Very good. Manticore. More acid and poison damage. Okay. Okay, this is directly influence my attack damage.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah. Let's gonna go and grab the guy. The quest from those two guys who are down here. Also interested in a totem. Oh, there's another lead.
I can't do that yet.
Get him confused. Don't die here.
That skill's not ready.
Away. Okay. The bad guy down. 1 bark from 60. Despite my ability to kinda like face tank a little bit here and there. Oh god, it's progressing so slow. Everything. This is literally the area we can normally cover in one day.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, there is a totem. What is this? What the kind of totem it is? That's the biggest question. Despicable despisers and dead from Arkovia. Forsaken spirits. Okay, Forsaken mean it's kind of hard to deal with. Is it? Well, we can pop it up, but better to clear the area so I can have a space for my tactical maneuvering.
I can't do that yet.
Those guys also not dying fast.
That skill's not ready.
Come on, slightly bit more XP. Maybe that group of undead over here. Almost. Any more undead? There it is, level 60, yeah. So I think it's reasonable enough for me to go and just jump into jump back to Devil's Crossing and grab myself a new artifact, new relic.
That skill's not ready.
That'll make some sense. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. And we're gonna pop up that the totem there, which I think will be quite hard to deal with, but we'll try our best. Cursor frailty, vulnerability, we can increase that one. Because Nightblade, we're done with important stuff here at least. Let's go vulnerability, vulnerability.
I'll give you a good price on what I've
Let's
got
go
left.
with selling and checking the items. Which is this one was interesting. Poison, okay, never mind, it's not interesting at all. Casting, seeing, nope. Have no use for that monster infrequent. Okay, there's an easy crone, right, +1 to Arcanism, that's the one we were using in previous build. It was a decent item, and we were using it for a decently long as well. And dual blades, more armor, Belgossian shears, I have no idea what it is, meaning we're not using it.
Put it to good use.
Okay, so what
Got
we
any
need for
more
new
scrap
relic?
metal?
Well, the current relic. Okay, Eldritch Pack, that's not it. The Dreeg's Affliction. So more acid damage, more vitality damage, defense ability to roll speed +4, physical resistance, and acid retaliation. This have attack speed, which is not useful for me at all. Right, else we have vitality and chaos. So we need this one. Should I check out how much of like my DPS gonna change from?
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
That skill's not ready.
That's now Blade Barrier still working. Very
The best
good.
I can
So we
with
have
what I've got.
1900 DPS here, 19k not 100, with 9400 damage per hit with. Okay. Okay, the Dreeg Affliction, we need this Ether Soul. Ether Soul, Dreeg Afflicted Spines created by item. Second skill recharge, projectiles. Okay. Unleash the Dreeg Poisonous Spines. Which is... we don't really care about this. Right, so now the active skill we're gonna use. Use a soul. I need a Wrathstone. 3 of them. Of it. 1, 2, 3. Soul. Got not much of Physic Crystal left. There's a Dreeg. The Dreeg Affliction. Here we go. Combine. And we have it. So what do you got as a bonus? The Blood Burst and Black Death. Okay, at least the Blood Burst is actually it's actually something that improving my build too. Nice, nice. There's this Affliction. Seconds recharge. Poison damage, a lot of it. I'm gonna put it over here just to show in that we have it. 97 acid, 100 poison damage, 50 defense ability, total speed also increasing my DPS overall.
Any blueprints you find.
Meaning we got to from 19k DPS to 2k DPS, and from 94, right, 94 was the 97, 100. Was 91. Not the big of change, not the biggest of the change. We can put the fur on this
Got any more scrap
on the
metal?
belt, I think. What it's called, the dense fur. Giving me armor, health, and cold resistance. Sure, we don't, because we don't care about anti-venom. Let's get this one. Where it goes over here. So it goes over here. We can put the mark of traveler on the boots here at least. What else we have? Mark of traveler, health regeneration, movement speed, slow resistance. Well, we can get this another dense fur for more health. But let's go Marcus Traveler over here. Okay.
If you happen to find any, bring them back here.
That sounds about right. So here we go, the totem. Now is all this preparation really die to totem. I feel like we should start climbing Nightblade to get at least 12 points over here, so we get in some stats. We're level 60, but we only have 5400 health, and this is not like very good. There's Arcane guy, is a.
Do that yet.
We're doing damage on those. Watch out for the arcane jumps. Watch out for arcane projectile. Okay, one elite down, two elite down. Just like that. Furiously faced them down. Who else? Who else to challenge me? Well, this big guy, however. Well, he just blocked other people, so they died. He think he can over DPS myself in a distance. Think again. Okay. Yeah, he's understand his folly. Can't really fight him in close proximity. Slowing down from time wrap, dude. I get a little bit stunned, a little bit frozen. I don't want to fight you in a melee. Summoning other ghosts, like fight yourself. You're covered. Like finally can hit him. Jump, he's dead.
We can't do that yet.
Another elite preyed upon. I fell prey to my supreme tactic.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, one guy here left, and we got it. And no legendaries, but it's the second totem we managed to deal with. I'm kinda a little bit proud of myself here. Despite like being on level 60 and should be this totem should be like not a big problem for me. Well, you know how it is. Ultimate difficulty level 1.
That skill's not ready.
A hard start. Going way harder then. Okay, also realize that we want to move the blood of Dreeg to, or Evil Eye, I mean, to a different slot here. Little bit cursor frailty. Yeah, the problem is like the biggest problem. Like we did more or less solve my resistances problem we had before, but now it's like how to proceed with my defensive offensive ability. I just can't. I just can't get enough like both because how fast we progress in terms of like leveling up the enemies. 11 levels today already in slightly less than 3 hours. So yeah, this will be like a very big problem.
I can't do that yet.
Updating my offensive and defensive. It's also a question of materials. Level 75, we're gonna get some bloody gems. Oh, we will try it, but do we need actually the blossoms, the flowers, to bloody gems? I know there's a lot of. I think we need the flowers, are we? 16.
I can't do that yet.
Or 8. 8 flowers. 16 it for armor absorption increase. Life is hard. Yeah, so now the elite we need to kill. That's not elite, never mind. This is a book. I was like waiting, where was that elite? Why is it not coming? It's a forgotten passage. Slightly bit different quest. How's the range for 60 already? Okay. I mean, I'm complaining about leveling up too fast. I can tune down my XP potion. That's for sure. Okay, oh no, 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 no. Get out, get out, get out. Run away. Health potion. Fuck. A little bit of panic there. Panic is real. Potion. Oh, welcome, welcome, this Philox. Welcome, mate. Yeah, I was real panic. I even forgot I have a blood barrier for emergency situations. You're welcome, mate. We're good. We have our potions, trusty potions.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, those guys look like he will be in trouble.
Can't do that yet.
Watch out for the potions. Okay, he gives a potion. If he stun can him still. Just running low on mana.
I can't do that yet.
Have a potion. He's dead. No mana.
I can't do that yet.
Even despite using a mana potion right after it's off cooldown, it's not going good. My mana regeneration.
Can't do that yet.
No, is this because we have very low on spirit? We have 438 spirit. I think this is the problem. We didn't even spend like 2 points in spirit here and there. Bonus energy regen, plus points. So like our energy regen here, 91 points per second, and that's like not enough for continuously firing my evil eye.
I can't do that yet.
Not really enough, huh?
I can't do that yet.
Okay, this is way out.
I can't do that.
Also, this bloody crossbow dudes, what a cowards! I swear, like standing there with their bony fingers pressing the crossbow mechanism. Like really, come and face me like a man, face to face. Like 57% resistance. It's not very good at taking the crossbow to from a distance at least. If they came close, they're gonna get under effect of my Death Chill aura. Inventory better than minus 17, so well, I don't know. Minus 70 is that's what, like you're gonna get like one-shotted by those like plebs. That's how it is.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, level up. Level 61.
That skill's not ready.
12 levels today in 3 hours. Good. Sarkovian. Some oils we don't need.
That skill's not ready.
61. Maybe I do start climbing. Plus 2 to vulnerability is like another -4 poison resistance. But maybe just like start climbing here for some stats, a little bit more health as well. I'm gonna help. Okay, look at this, a totem. Will it be my third totem today? Or third death today? That's the question. Yeah, unfortunately guys, we died today once and then twice after my concentration drop after first death. Spirit totem. Some regen. Oh, this crowfish is very fast. For crowfish. They're doing a damage on it. Can face stun kit. Let's refraction. Got him. 2 elites down. How many more fools are ready to perish?
I can't do that yet.
Electrified. Probably just can face stun kit since we did improve my elemental resistances. Very good. Defense ability, 2% chance to crit on me. What about offensive? Only 3% chance to crit on him.
That skill's not ready.
There's more. I got my Death Shield aura.
Do that yet.
Can I face tank now? It's only like lonely crayfish. It's a
That
prey,
skill's not ready.
not the enemy to be worried about. And three legendaries. Okay, now we're talking. All damage, bleeding, a one-handed axe, damage increasing. Well, we can't do much with this one. Legendary gloves, vitality, chaos, doom bolt. Can't do much with this one, is there? And legendary offhand. Well, not good. Could have been way better from. I won't mind the what is it called? The thin flesh greaves. Maybe I don't, but this is like a lot of like defensive ability, survivability, as you say. If you'll have them. Yes, despicable archers, crossbow skeletons. Cowards. Cowards in life, cowards in death. They even brought like the favorite crossbow to afterlife. How much of courage do you need to do that?
Do that yet.
A big guy down. My calendar pass definitely was destroying those guys like way faster. Alright. We were like around level maybe 70 in these parts. But
That skill's not ready.
we did have a way better gear. Oh, health. Potion. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we did have a way better gear when we camp here. And I think the calendar passage is like way easier to use. I need to actually aim with my evil eye. There's the points when I'm turning around or like trying to run back when my projectile is just missing, or the points when I watching my health in the boss fights, only to realize that the boss stepped a few steps away from me, and I'm just hitting the air. Frozen solid. That's fine. That's all bad guys. That's all of them. Alright, there should be a shrine here. Yeah. We need like, what, 3 more points in the Manticore to get the skill for flat resistance reduction. That will greatly increase this build killing speed. Well, maybe not so greatly, but it will increase the killing speed. We have two elites here. Both of them tanky.
I can't
One of
do
them
that
on
yet.
my shit list. Nope. Care about the potion here. Okay, one elite down. So probably can face tank this one. Maybe not the greatest
That skill's
idea.
not ready.
It didn't be pretty hard because of stupid defensive ability, just not good enough.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, 2 bars away from 62, meaning the enemy is gonna increase their offensive ability and defensive ability and the overall damage too. Looking forward to it.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, as for taking.
Do that yet.
Shigurumi is inside here. A bunch of skeletons, that's what. Jump. We get closer to boss them with a bestial aura. I was saying I'm not gonna use like my curse of frailty on normal plebs. It's more for elites and bosses. Well, we using this quite often on normal plebs. It's actually helping. You see, like my clearance speed did increase significantly compared to how we started it. It's also a reduction of enemy defensive ability, so my real crit chance is higher, way higher than it's showing on in a screen. Alright, we have like 8% only to crit here, but it's like way higher since we're reducing the defensive abilities twice with the Dacial Aura and with my Curse of Frailty, and also resistances as well. In fact, my highest damage right now reach a whooping 12k. Amazing.
I can't
For
do that
ultimate
yet.
difficulty level 60. Well, could be better for sure. Let's go what we have
Can't
here.
do that yet.
Really want to jump right in the middle of those formation with a crossbow. I'm trying to persuade them that using crossbow is like illegal and bad for their health.
I can't do that yet.
Mana regen. Yeah, like we really approaching like that level 75 close when we need to put the bloody crystal on my javelry slots. And it's been no ectoplasm at all. It's been no no mana regen.
I can't do that yet.
This guy taking so much time to kill. Oh, another elite. That's one, the cowardly one, is running around.
Can't do that yet.
Oh, like he summoned another elite. I'm potion, health. Summon 2 elites here. Despicable. Yeah, he just summoned a bunch of enemies. Dude, like, stop
Can't
it.
do that yet.
Fair and square, please. Fair and square.
That skill's not ready.
Level up? That was a good level up here. In the middle of a fight. Could give me a chance to face tank for a little bit longer. And he's dead. I hope you regret in challenging me. Okay, plus.
That skill's not ready.
A little bit more of stats here.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, so I jumped there and my projectile flew in some different places, not connecting with actual enemies. So I was talking have trouble with aiming this skill.
Skill's not ready.
So calendar pass like way more easier to use. On the other hand, the blooded Dreeg can do have the range. So there was a bunch of those monsters I would not be able to face with the calendar tempest, but I am able to do it with the blood of Dreeg because I can utilize my range.
That skill's not ready.
Can face target 2 of those guys, can I?
That skill's not ready.
It will be foolish. Okay, but I can face tank 1. Let's drop a portal here, just in case. Going into the boss fights. Don't want to run accidentally back. So I want to proc the spirits here. Maybe for the boss fight, we want to proc those guys first. Oh my lord.
Can't do that yet.
Can't really like face tank him, can I? Like too many debuffs.
That skill's not ready.
We're doing okay, one third of his health's gone.
I can't do that yet.
Okay. Not okay the moment when we get like too close. Jump, health. So what is all the debuffs here? Impaired aim, chance to miss, blinding bolt. You've been struck by the... Okay, so that's just giving me that chance to miss there. Half of his health's gone.
I can't do that yet.
Oh my god, that was a bad jump. So I can teleport there, but I didn't. Don't stay in a circle. Jump on another side.
That skill's not ready.
Jump, get out of here. Okay, we have, okay, on mana. He's almost there.
That skill's not ready.
That was very bad, going right through him. Could have been him been killed there. Okay, he's gonna die from poison. Nice. Very good. Had no chance against me, so I wasn't like going this way because it's gonna just perk more spirits to attack me. It's not good. Can clear those guys now. That's all. The cold stone. The cold stone. Let's get it. Also can sort my gear meanwhile. This is ain't good, ain't good, ain't good. That's just more armor, but that's about it. Chaos Offensive. Probably don't care about much of the green items anymore. Well, except the monster frequent, obviously. Phantasmal Blade +1. Maybe some good metal, if you get lucky enough. Sanctum Crest, shield block chance. We do probably gonna run a shield with this guy. Alright, but we need that level 84 shield to convert my vitality damage into acid damage. Okay, the purple items, we already checked them. They're not good for a build. Empower a leg armor. Enhance defensive ability. No dice. No dice there. Do we have some low-level Arcanist helmet? Arcanist, I mean Occultist, obviously. That we can craft. Because definitely not dropping for me. Not probably, they're definitely one. Just not dropping for me. This is a pet build. Pet build, we don't care. So now the monster infrequent from that guy. Fire damage, physical damage conversion. Yeah. Don't care. Well, that helmet over there. Ready to go. This one. Turing, okay, never mind. Never mind. A justifiable end and hidden hand. Nope.
See you around.
There is no justice in this world. Cold stone, cold
So
stone.
what brings you to my
That's
forge?
what came here for. There's one. I barely have enough resource crystals here. Okay, so Occultist, we have some necklaces, Pestilence of Dreeg, random Occultist, level 75. Okay, we can craft this at 75. It's legendary amulet, which is gonna be replacing this one. Looking better. It's only giving me poison resistance, but this random stats. Did random stats giving something nice? Vitality resistance, poison, attack speed, vitality damage. Okay. Mystical pestilence of Dreeg. Merciless repertoire. So there's the 94 level for it. And there's Eldritch Whispers. Health, small defensive shade, +3 maximum resistance, and random stab. So I think the Eldritch Whispers can give you something. Like maybe to the Dreeg. I should check actually helmets. Should have actually checked the helmets here. There's 94 mystical. Occultist, yeah, okay. And Holy Hood of Dreeg. A Hood of Dreeg just. Plus... where's the Occultist? Okay, plus 2 to skills Occultist is, and it requires that. Dreeg command activates when health drop by 30%, below 30. Custom speed increase, skill disruption protection, minus skill energy cost. We don't really care. Shroud of Dreeg. Could be interesting, Shroud of Dreeg, because this is could be like the actual set for a build. Need to check other items, obviously. And Dreeg Evil Eye Radius here. The mask. So plus 1 to Occultist, level 94. It's gonna give me a lot of Dreeg Evil Eye. Weapon damage to Dreeg Evil Eye, which is very important. 100% weapon damage. It's like so much damage, but it's like Vitality Decay and Vitality Decay for Dreeg Evil Eye. Which you don't really care about Vitality. And 100% lighten damage to Vitality Primal Strike. Okay, it could be okay. Like we don't care about Vitality here, but we're gonna convert that Vitality into Acid later on. So elemental damage converted to Vitality. Okay, that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We can definitely try this set as well. This one or this one is more like Doom Bolt, so maybe not. Maybe not. There's the shield, Pneumatic Burst, Night Blade, and Occultist, which is not bad for me. But shield recovery time for Pneumatic Burst. But we already set our eye on a different shields. Physical damage converted to acid. We set our eye on a different shield, but there's like offhand that can do conversions for me into vitality into acid. So maybe we can do like +1 to Night Blade, which is gonna be we're using like quite a bit of Night Blades
If you happen to find any
skills here. Well, quite a bit. So like I can put like some +1 levels to all of those. Yeah, I need to consider that. Let's get my devotion meanwhile. Oh my god, the devotion without a potion. Damn it. Just back to where it came from. Okay, about this devotion point, what do we get next? Manticore +6 health. Okay, a little bit of survivability. So like I say, 3 more points until acid spray. Okay. 3 more points until acid spray.
That skill's not ready.
My free attribute point, which we are saying we need to put something into physique here, are we? Let's drop like out to 15 points.
Skill's not ready.
A little more defensive ability. We cannot turn in the quest for the quest for those ghost dudes, right? So go into Steps of Torment right away.
That skill's not ready.
Well, maybe not right away, but We're gonna visit them because I want that level up. XP from a quest. I think we're not gonna visit it is the hidden pass. Somehow I don't imagine we have the means to deal with the boss there. Could be a death sentence for me. Boros doing half of my health damage.
That skill's not ready.
Need to stay on my guard, and there is some elites.
I can't do that yet.
It's a little bore, it's a little harpies. I got stuck. Health potions. Those guys too fast. Okay, there's three elite harpies.
That skill's not ready.
Oh my lord, almost erected me. One harpy dead. Another one dead. Ha! No challenge.
That skill's not ready.
And there's a boss too. Elemental damage, don't care. Not scared anymore. With a potion. Like million health for some elite. Yeah, sure. At least we did face Tomcat. Because we did reduce offensive ability as well. She didn't have chance to crit me whatsoever. Like 9 shield minus offensive ability over here. The blade trap. I want the blade trap, really, guys. Like, I really wanted a blade trap for this build. I just don't know where we're gonna fit it. Too many buttons to press already. I can maybe remove the rift here, which is, well, needed for my survival. But we can manage maybe with just a dodge, with just a wait. Okay, there's nothing here. Let's visit Steps of Torment. That's like level 63, guaranteed. Have a message here. Hold it. Okay, it's a spam. I got like yesterday a message from Secret Service. Well, I mean, countrywide message from Secret Service over the day before yesterday. You know, about potential terrorist attacks here. Be vigilant.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, she's shaking out my blade barrier accidentally. Never mind, not accidentally, just shaking out, it's just working for vigilance sake.
That skill's not ready.
Honestly, like, blade barrier is such a skill that I rarely gonna be able to press it in time to save my ass. Maybe just like put him like on 6, for example. If I will be panicking, I will be able to press random button and accidentally press the barrier. So we can get my blade trap on 5. Ancient Spirit Totem. I'm gonna check it later. I just realized we miss that's dangerous domain in Arkovia, did we? Should I go back?
I can't do that yet.
We don't have like anything there that I need for the build. No monsters infrequent. There is chance to drop some legendary maybe. Good chance to just die as well. Alright, gonna get this XP. Another message. Okay. It's another spam from my cell network. What next? I will do what you ask. So let's see if we can handle the totem.
Skill's not ready.
My chance to get some items. Come on. Ancient Spirit. Okay, summon only one elite here. Okay. Still not fancy myself face tanking those big guys over here.
Can't do that yet.
Elite is down. Oh, what the hell? Retreat. There's more undead coming, and they have a crossbows. The cavalry brigade. Jesus Christ, those cavalry brigades.
That skill's not ready.
Got him. It's not sure if I taught him yet. There's coming more big and chunky guys. Oh, get back. Potion. I covered the brigade with the crossbows. Okay, chunky guy dead. Nobody to protect you now.
That skill's not ready.
Just perish. Also, those chunky guys actually summoned the ghosts, huh? One blue item, no legendaries. Waste of time.
That skill's not ready.
But here we can turn quest to the for attribute point. That's guarantee level up. I mean, I'm probably gonna get level up even before we're able to turn in the quest. So not a big problem. Nothing here. There are some harpies trying to intercept me, but too late. So I'm already far away from that place. There's some harpies over here. Probably from my previous ambush squad. There's more coming. Good luck with that. More importantly, the shrine. Right. The shrine is here. There's another elite, unstoppable. I like those unstoppable elites.
I can't.
They just pushovers. They got them some fancy name, unstoppable, and just got stopped like in a couple of seconds. Okay, there's a 63 plus 2 blade.
That skill's not ready.
We're not taking this yet. Not taking a trap. It's like really great, but it's not gonna work on my on bosses, is it? Minus 8% defensive ability. That'll be too much, is it? Yeah, that's actually working on the bosses.
That skill's not ready.
Maybe it's like, you know, as a flash freeze. If you freeze an enemy, you get in that minus 100 fire resistance. But if you're not, well, you're not getting it. Need to do some research on the trap here. What's called the blade trap? Blade trap.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, imbued silver. I was gonna take the last piece of burning and what of this guy.
Do that yet.
The last piece of my disease we don't care about.
I can't do that yet.
Last piece of my Isa shards. Let me go and close the window here. The window, I mean, the curtains. It's just getting glimpses of from sun here, and there's the huge wind because of that. It's not very good for my eyes. Be back in a moment. Alright, I'm ready here. It is like, yeah, when there is no wind, it's fine, but there is like wind, a huge wind, like right now. It's just like flashing the sun, reflecting from the leaves, or getting past some leaves that he's supposed not to.
Skill's not ready.
Basically, it's just like flashes hitting my eyes, and yeah, it's not very pleasant. Okay, once again, what we need for here, the silver. Let's do it. Last pieces of my easy shards, like I say.
See anything you like?
Meanwhile, maybe something here we like. Boots with some physique movement speed. Nope. Elemental bleeding. Okay. Not really. It is more armor. It is more armor, right? It's not giving me. It's more offensive ability to more defensive ability, like more energy as well. I think I just take it this. We're using like vitality resistance. This is the vitality resistance. And some elemental resistance too. Getting more bleeding. Maybe not in that case. Maybe not. Yeah, get out of here. That's same armor. Elemental damage. We don't care about this. We don't care about this. And have no care about any of those. Oh, that's like a legendary items I need to put in my storage, is it? I forgot about. Fire damage, bunch of fire damage.
Well spent.
So the silver.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
Scrap metal. Have just enough to craft one. 0 Easter shard left.
Go on now.
I need to go to farm
Got
those.
something you need stashed?
Need to go to farm those. Okay, meanwhile this goes over here. Goes over here, goes over here.
I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, we do need like imbued silver as soon as well for my chaos resistance.
I can't do that yet.
Alright. So what are we gonna do? Jump on a broken hill, turn in a quest, get back and get a shrine repaired too.
That skill's not
Sounds
ready.
like a plan. Done. Plus attribute point. 17, just like 2 in physique. Also increases my health a little bit. Here we go. So this one will be poison damage every 5 seconds, acid poison damage. We do have some, like, a little bit damage, flat damage converted to weapon damage, or as I say, weapon percentage damage, which is like, I mean, adding this flat damage we just have, converted to my skill damage here, like 20%. So doing something to my DPS. This like 2100 actually. We started with 21k. We started with 10k today, so we doubled our effective DPS, and 10k per one hit of evil eye, which is mostly acid damage. So yeah, we doubled my effective DPS. Feels good. Also ability to just face tank some of elites. Great improvement compared to yesterday. Okay, face tank it. Get a blood of Dreeg. Get another side. Watch out for my mana. If only I can solve my mana problem somehow. This ambush finally in time. What is happening today?
That skill's not ready.
Not running past by all of those annoying ambushes, because they are like too far away from me.
Watch your back.
Name Elsa. Okay, what should you say? Another from Devil Crossing. You were always welcome. I can tell you about area. I don't really care about this, either way. It's not giving me any XP. It's just pointless chatter. There's two elites, one of them defender. That's not a fun guy. And I think we just need to play it smart here. The charging boars.
That skill's not ready.
And decrease the thinning out the horde. And I think we can face tank this one. Plenty of face tank in here.
That skill's not ready.
That's all the burrows you had? They were too boring. There's a couple of more.
That skill's not ready.
Let's double check this area. Doesn't look like there's anything. Another group of elites.
Can't do that yet.
When you're playing for like good build and like killing everything in a second, so you don't really care about how much of elites you even like welcome. You feel it. Okay, so like my calendar Tempest, for example, right? Previous build. It felt there was barely any elites we facing. Right, you just run in and killing the stuff fast, and it felt like just barely any elites over there. But for this guy, when it's like taking ages to kill the stuff, especially at the first 2 days, yesterday, for example, it felt like we were facing so many elites, so unreasonable.
That skill's not ready.
And there's groups of 4 elites at the same times. One of them regenerator, I just can't over DPS his regeneration. Yeah, we have some situation like yesterday and today like this.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, there's 2 more elites. Disease and a blood, whatever. Probably doesn't really matter. We got him confused, so that's why he was like not attacking me. The beast skull is shortly passed, +2 to manipulation. Not gonna work. Not gonna work for us.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, burst died. Actually approaching 64 here.
Can't do that yet.
Okay. It will be 15 levels since we started. That bird charged me a little bit.
That skill's not ready.
Potion, 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 health. We'll just die. Anything else here?
That skill's not ready.
Those guys with a crossbow. Come on, you coward. Get over here. Oh, okay, she can now blade barrier. It's still in working condition. Nothing wrong with it. Good. It was planet check. That's at least what we're gonna write in a report. I was kind of quite a little bit too much of those planet checks here and there.
That skill's not ready.
AKA me randomly pressing accidentally. Yeah. Okay, let's get back here. And I wanted to sell, do we?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Because we're facing the troll, the powerful troll over there. So gonna check it out before it. If we have anything good to put on myself before the fight. Okay. This is just gonna be sold. Well, We don't have anything good. What is this? Elemental damage. Get out of here.
See you around.
Okay. No changes before the troll fight. Should handle him one-on-one. Using my special technique called tactical repositioning.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, you're dead, you're dead.
Skill's not ready.
We at least gonna get that level up before fighting the troll. Will we? This feels like we are very close to. So can I face tank a normal troll? No problem. No problem spotted. Well, no problem, at least when he wasn't hitting me with his club, right? That one hit took more than half of my damage, half of my health, I mean. So I imagine the bosses will be like way more dangerous. Just dodge him.
I can't do
That's
that.
what we should do. Nope. Dodge that, level up. 64. That was gonna give me like some stat boost here again. 3 more levels, gonna get some anatomy of the murderer. Just
That skill's not ready.
increasing my damage. Poison acid. Dodge, dodge, don't stay too close to that. Scorpion
That
Sting.
skill's not ready.
Yeah, unfortunately don't have like enough. If you're gonna go... We need only one devotion points to do here. Only one devotion points. So if you technically go to the secret... Oh my god, Blade Barrier
That
working.
skill's not ready.
To the secret passage, secret quest, whatever you called. The Trial of 3. I can't remember the name of the quest. Right at the beginning of the map, we can get myself there.
Can't do that.
Manticore Sting. Before the boss fight here. The problem is like that's a shrine there that need to be repaired. I don't have materials probably, and there's another boss we need to also to handle there before the shrine. You know if I can manage that.
I can't do that yet.
With Hollow Zam, there's still area over here with some elites. Reflective guy.
That skill's not ready.
Potion. We'll get closer to him. Just switch out my health here. When that reflection activates. Okay, we're good, we're good.
That skill's not ready.
He called himself elite, but he was nothing. Nothing to write home about, at least. Okay, guys. Let's do the troll fight. I would, like I say, I would require some
Can't do
modicum of tactical maneuvering around, so not to get hit. Can we do it? Can we do it? I mean, it's been like 4 hours already. My concentration not as good. Always since the beginning of the stream. By the way, we are currently know what we're gonna play somewhere after the November 17, and it's not Lords of the Fallen. The Yakuza Ishin coming to the Game Pass. Basically, no, I say November, October. I mean October. So there's October 17 too, I believe, as well. There is the Diablo new season. We're gonna at least get 1 or 2 days to check it out, evaluate if it's playable or it's the same bullshit. So that will be like instead of Grim Dawn part of the stream. Like 1.5 million health. Okay, this seems we need to dodge. Unless he's slow it down by my... Is he slow it down or should she just slow like this by default? Oh, that's hit me. Didn't kill me with 1 hit, which is good. Could have potentially killed me because defensive ability, he has 4% chance to crit on me. So we need to be careful.
That skill's not ready.
But yeah, there was like the huge patch. I already like saw the tweet from Ponyhof, which is a German streamer. He played a lot of Diablo in the previous 2 seasons, and he's saying there's like 120 more hours of content in the 2nd season. So it's got me interested, but I haven't like checked any patch notes. It's just like no time to do it. I'm gonna do it like right before.
I can't do that yet.
Or right before the season starts, or during the season, you know, during the stream. But yeah, it's piqued my interest because I didn't have like any expectation. I still don't have much of expectation from Diablo season 2. But if a respected streamer saying there's like 120 hours of new content, I'll bet it's according to developers. That's content could be like, you know, killing the same stuff over and over again, and call it 120 hours plus.
I can't do that yet.
Or adding like more side quests, which is not giving you any like XP, and basically running from point A to point B most of the time for picking up those quests and delivering the shit. And for like measly 15k XP, which is like not even 0.01% of your XP bar. That was total bullshit, and they have like so much of side quests there. Do you think they counting that as a content? No reward, no XP or like any items whatsoever. It's just, if that's the kind of content they're gonna bring into 2nd season, gonna be out of there in 1 day. Anyway, this fight taking a while, but we just can't like face down this dude. So he almost killed me with 1 hit, and that's he didn't crit. Imagine if he crit, instant death. Well, I let him hit me. Oh my god, what? That was so foolish. That was so foolish. Almost died there again. Yeah, my concentration is just dropping here significantly. He's dead. Victory. Slowly poisoned to death.
That skill's not
That's
ready.
like what he did expect from poison build. Anyone else who trying to oppose me? We're good here.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Dodge blade barrier. Okay, never mind. Checking blade barrier in working conditions, you know, like directly in a fight. Apparently it's working, no problem. Like random battles, random jumps in the wrong places. Yeah, I need a 5 minutes break. We are pushing, like I say, for hours over here. I needed a break to feed my cat.
I can't do that yet.
Get myself a water cup as well. Okay, where is the quest? First and, foremost. Old Dream. So, how can I help here? Whatever. That's right, we'll look for your sister. And we done with Grim Dawn part of the stream for today. 5 minutes break and Cyberpunk. But let's summarize what happened today, actually. I would consider this like very good day. Because we got like 15 levels in 4 hours. We did improve on a build quite a bit. We already like getting to the point when we're not like running away from every scene, but we actually are able to face tank most of the enemies, and the killing speed is still quite a bit low. And we did improve on my offensive ability here. Right, more than twice. Like we went from 10k offensive ability, I mean like DPS and shit. We went from 10k or less than 10k to 21k here, and with like 10k damage per hit with Evil Guy. So that's good. Also defensive ability and offensive ability improving as well. It's still very low. We want to get like 2k at least over here. We get a bunch of new items. We on level 50, alright, and we continue improving on it. We got some resistances sorted out. Prison still low, 57, and then we got in Punish by this. There's chaos resistance, but I didn't found any chaos fights so far that we actually needed. We crafted my Dreeg Affliction, a relic, for level 60, and we're probably gonna play with it for a whole game, because level 90 is just not fancy enough for my tastes. I want this +1 in occultist skill, and that's like that's all. And the devotion points, we got done with Jackal. Devotion like moving very slowly here. Well, we also progressing very, very slowly to begin with, but we're about to grab the acid spray here, and this will be another boost, significant boost in damage to the build with this like flat resistance reduction to a target. Next, like skill points, we're done with. We got today vulnerability, cursive reality, and vulnerability. We got more points. I think it's more damage with a Vial of Eruption here. Right, it's 19 out of almost hard capped here. We started climbing Nightblade tree and finishes with Night Chill and Veil of Shadow arrows. Right, Pneumatic Burst as well for that offensive ability. So we've done a good job with the progress. I would say very successful day, apart from those 2 deaths that we had slightly hour into the stream. Player mistake, nonetheless, player mistake. Could play it like way better. I just got like one-shotted because I didn't dodge in time. That was like very bad. And when after the first death, you know, the second one are gonna follow fast enough because my concentration dropped significantly. You kind of not caring much about dying anymore. We do still care. It's still like 2 deaths on this build so far. Not a deathless run, unfortunately. Need to work on my personal skills, huh? 27 also 27 physical resistance, so we're working on that regard as well. Anyway, guys, so that's like a conclusion for this day of for this build level 64 for today. Taking this 5 minutes break, we have still stream going. After that, Cyberpunk, sword skill build, very hard difficulty. Have also my difficulties with the sword build, katana build. I thought yesterday we were getting to some point and we were actually good.